Okay. Let's see. Testing's testing. Good. Very good. Okay. So. Okay. So, how's the pinball with fear? How is the sound? Is the music overwhelming my voice? Okay, so this is Monopoly. I've not casually mentioned in chat that I've played Monopoly. I played one versus. Okay. Okay, I think I know what to do. Okay, is that, let me put the game back on. Is that a little better? Is that a little better because I, apparently the sound from the desktop is also getting picked up on my other audio device. So what I did is I actually turned the gain down at the source. That's all right. It's still fighting me. Okay, how's that? Okay, is that? Hold on. Is that better? Now I've got it back on. Okay, good. That'll do fine. Thank you. Okay. Appreciate your helping with the sound. So the goal here is simply to bankrupt everyone else. So I'm going to press start. Okay, yeah. How many players? Well, I'm going to go with 8. Okay. Of course, the first player is going to be a human player. And that's going to be me. Okay, now, when I play, I always go for the dog. Scotty the dog. Okay, so we're going to pick our human players. Arthur sounds like a good person. Yeah, let's pick Arthur. Gertrude, yeah. I don't know, Erwin has this weird look about him. You know, but I'm going to pick him anyway. Maud, sure, why not? Let's see. Carmen, sure. I hear she lives in San Diego, so they call her Carmen San Diego. She also goes by another name. She's electrifying, so they often call her Carmen Electra. Okay. So we'll pick Isaac. And we're not going to play a short game. We're going to play a game without time limits. So this is designed to be a marathon. Or unless I screw up. Which Carmen, San Diego or Electra? Okay, Maud has won the chance. So let's see. Okay, Maud has bought Oriental Avenue. Carmen. Okay, Carmen has bought Vermont Avenue. Let's see what Penelope gets. Penelope, okay, Vermont. Isaac. Okay, Isaac gets Connecticut Avenue. Now, that's good because you have 3 light blue properties divided among 3 players. So I'm going to roll, and I'm going to let's see. So what I want, 3 is good, 4 is not good, 5 is pretty good, 7 may not be too bad, 11 and 12 are okay, are good. The rest, let's see what I get. 8. Well, I didn't want what I wanted, but I'm at least, you know. So we'll see. We'll see how things work out. Okay, Arthur's going to definitely buy the electric company. Arthur rolled doubles, and now Arthur's got a red property. Okay, Gertrude has got a light purple property. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to trade. I'm going to try to trade. I'm going to trade Gertrude because I want her Baltic Avenue. Yes, it's a piece of junk. I'm going to offer a little bit more cash for it. So I'm trying to see if $90 is enough for her to let it go. Okay. That should take care. I think I took care of the echo. So I'm going to see if she goes for $90. Yes. Okay, now I'll be back because I want to try to change something. Okay. Okay, now some of you may wonder why in the heck did I make that trade? It's like you could have bought the property for $60. Well, my strategy is to actually get one of each color. So now I have a light purple. So in other words, what happened if, let's say, Gertrude were to land on the other property, you know, she'd have a monopoly on the light purples, and therefore would be, would start putting up houses and hotels. Okay, so I'm going to finish. Okay, let's see how everything else goes. Okay, Maud's got St. James. Okay, Carmen landed on Electric Company. That's a shocker. So, she owes rent. Okay, Penelope makes it. Oh, okay, Penelope's not wanting the property. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to bid 210. Sold. Okay. So what I did is I actually got Virginia Avenue at auction. So now I have Virginia Avenue. Okay. So now I've got a dark purple property and a light purple property. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to now roll and see what my fate is. Okay, great. I landed on Electric Company. It's not a super huge deal because so far no one's really, no one really is getting close to a monopoly yet. Okay, got to keep an eye on Arthur. He's starting to pick up some properties. Okay, Gertrude gets a railroad. Okay. So what I'm more interested in is the color distribution of who has what color properties. And you always have to care, if someone gets 2 of something, okay. I bet you Maud's gonna trade with Arthur. I knew it. So there's gonna be a trade. They're gonna one of them is gonna try to dominate. Okay. Now the reason that you want 2 utilities is remember if you own 2 utilities instead of being, you see Maud, because now Maud owns both Waterworks and Electric Company. That means that if you land on one of those properties, you actually have to pay 10 times the dice roll. Okay, so let's see, what am I wanting? 5 is good, 6 would be good, 8 wouldn't be bad. I think everything else is not the best. 11 would be also good. So let's see what I get. 8. Okay, wait a minute. I landed on free parking. Wait a minute, don't I get my, don't I get the money that's in the pot? Well, no. I mean, that's kind of a house rule where it's like, okay, you land on free parking, so, like income tax and whatnot. Okay, so I'm finished. I'm gonna look at status. I'm gonna see what other people have. Let's see. Maud has Illinois Avenue. So let's see. Indiana's still open. I think I'm gonna pass on a trade for now. I'm gonna pass on a trade because, Okay, good. Arthur just landed on go. Okay, now you notice Gertrude went to jail, and you notice that the first thing Gertrude did was get out of jail. In the beginning of the game, you'll want to get out of jail. Okay, so now Irwin has Indiana Avenue. Let's see what Carmen gets. Okay, so far there's no pressing need that I see to initiate a trade or anything like that. Okay. Penelope gets a JR free card. Isaac. Okay, so far, now the one thing you have to be careful about is especially when the computer starts trading. When the computer starts trading amongst themselves, that sometimes they'll end up with two of the same, what, and that's what you don't want. You don't want because now all of a sudden, you want to be careful. So pretty much almost anything is good except for a 10. An 11 or 12 would be nice also. Okay, good. I get the chance to pick up Pacific Avenue. What do you think? Do you think I really should buy this? How many think I should buy this? Duh! Okay. That's too funny. Gertrude gets out of jail, lands on a community chest, and it's like, go directly to jail. Gertrude, how can I say this, but you haven't had the best of luck. Okay. Now I've noticed that Maud has got 2 orange properties. So what I'm going to do is I want to get one of those away from her. Now I'm probably going to I'm going to see how much cash I can get away with. Let's see. St. James. Okay, so about 1.5. That's normally sells for 180. That's 270. I'm going to go 300 and see if she takes 300. Okay, I don't want to give her Pacific Avenue, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to up the cash offer a little bit. I'm going to make it 360. Took a little bit more cash, but... So now you see that I have properties in almost all of the colors. All I need is the yellow, the yellow, the red, the light blue, and the dark blue. So it was, and I knew I had to put a little bit more money towards it. So now I have to watch out my cash. I only have about $530 in cash, so I have to be a little bit careful about what I do. Okay, so Isaac got Boardwalk. So what I want is, I really want a 6. A 4 would not be bad. It would put me on the railroad, which I could buy. A 6 would put me on Park Place. A 6 would put me on Park Place, which if I landed on Park Place, I would love it, because then I can block Isaac from I can block Isaac from monopolizing those. So come on, 6. Well, I got a 4 instead. And okay. So let's start to see how everything goes. Right now, I'm not too worried. I would have laughed if Gertrude had gotten another go directly to jail. Okay, good. That'll give me a little bit of cash. Now, Irwin did get some, did get doubles. Okay, now I bet you Irwin's going to be bugging me. I bet you Irwin, yep. Irwin's going to trade. Yeah, I knew it. Why does Irwin want to trade with me? He wants that Erwin wants the Baltic Avenue, so therefore he can get that property. Guess what? I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no, Erwin. I mean, you know, Erwin, I know your middle initial is R and your last name is Shyster. Now, fortunately, the computer does not have an FU feature where it thinks it's like, hey, I know what you're trying to do. Ah, another 26 bucks in my coffers. Okay, so fortunately, everything's very nicely distributed so far. In other words, I don't have to worry about you know, I don't have to I don't have to worry about any you know what's, like anyone trying to gang up. That's why I made that offer to Maud. I wanted to block, you know. Okay, now you see how Isaac was smart and took the 10% option. Okay, now let's see okay, so snake eyes are good. If I can get snake eyes, that would be nice. I get Park Place. Almost anything else wouldn't be too bad except for a 9. 9 would put me on income tax. 12 would put me on chance. And let's see if I get the go around go. I can maybe start squeezing out another property or two. So let's see what I get. Okay, I get 5. I landed directly on go. I'm not going to lose any sleep over it. Okay, but I want to check I do want to check the status. Let's see. So it's Isaac that has Boardwalk. So I better keep an eye on Isaac. I like when you get a tax, how the government building eats up the money. Okay, now Isaac. See, the thing about Isaac is Isaac's in a position where. See, he doesn't have a lot of money. So let me check my portfolio first. Okay, so right now my assets are $350. My cash is so. If I were to land on the income tax space, I would want to pay 10%, but I hope I don't land on the income tax space. Then I landed on the railroad. Okay, it looks like Arthur's going to jail. No, I have to be careful. See, Venter Avenue is open, so if I can land on Venter, I can at least. And there another a bit more money in the coffers for me. Thank you, Erwin. Maud, yep. Get a little more money. Okay, now Carmen has a get out of jail free card. If Carmen's the pretty one, all she needs to do is kind of like, oh, look at me, baby. And was like, oh, yeah, you're free to go. Okay, so Isaac is getting to the point where he's really running low on money. Now, we have to be careful because he did roll double. Okay, so Isaac is auctioning. I'm gonna throw in a bid.
Sold.
Okay, now some of you may wonder why I spent my money on the B&O Railroad, even though it stinks. It's very simple. It's essentially I now have a railroad, which actually is a decent revenue generator. I also bought this railroad. Now, if you can recall, there are two chance cards in the deck. These are the chance cards that have you advance to the nearest railroad and pay double the rent. So in other words, if someone lands on this chance space and advances to the railroad, instead of getting $25 rent, I would get $50 rent. So that's my thinking. Also, I'll keep an eye on Isaac if I'm, one thing that I sometimes do, I sometimes mortgage properties in order to get a little bit of extra cash. Right now, I don't think that's too much of a problem right now because I've got. Okay, good. I actually avoided the electric company, which would have been probably $70 rent. Oh, okay, look at that. Arthur rolled doubles. He gets out of jail. And he lands right onto my property. So you see now there's only 3 properties left. There's, okay. Okay, Gertrude did not land on Park Place. See, that's one of them. Unfortunately, she didn't land on the right. Maud did not land on the right chance. Okay, good. Carmen did not land on Venter. That's the one I'm wanting. Okay, so Isaac. Okay, so but Isaac has picked up some money. He's picked up enough money that if he comes around again to Park Place, he could potentially buy it. So let's see, where am I? I'm here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 would be great for me because that would put me on Venter Avenue and I can buy it. Come on, 9. Woo! Am I gonna buy it? Come on, Moody. What are you standing around thinking about? Buy it. Okay, this is Moody's marathon. I am essentially playing against 7 7 computer players. And another $26 in Moody's pockets. And so far, my strategy, I would say, is working about as good as can be. Okay, this I better be careful here. This could be dangerous. Okay. So I've been okay. I'm sorry, I have to stop the game here. It was too funny. Isaac, Penelope, I think one of them was like, okay. I think Penelope says, I want Boardwalk. Isaac essentially says, F you. So Isaac says, goes to Penelope, hey, give me Park Place. And essentially, Isaac says, and essentially Penelope says, F you. That's too funny. Well, right now, if they're going to just keep saying F you to each other, I'm going to kind of let it go. I don't have a lot of cash right now. That's why I wanted to stop. I wanted to stop, see, because those are the situations you have to be very careful of. Very careful of players cooperating and, okay. Shit, I'm in jail. Darn it, Moody, if you hadn't been like streaking at that football game, you wouldn't be in jail. Now, the thing about being in jail is the only penalty to being in jail is you cannot move around the board. So in other words, while I'm in jail, you see there's only one property, and I really don't care about it. Really don't care about this because I've already got Virginia Avenue. So really all I'm needing is one of these light blues. And so far, no one's really trading those light blues, so I'm gonna kind of hold off on those. And essentially, Isaac and Penelope are saying "F you" to each other with respect to these. And so I'm gonna hope that one of them doesn't decide all of a sudden to cooperate. If they decide to cooperate, then pretty much I can't win because. Anyway, that's a pretty hefty water bill, Arthur. Okay, Gertrude bought that. That's nice. Now, all of the properties have been purchased. So there's no more properties. You see, I'm in jail, but look, I'm collecting money. Okay. Okay, so you notice I picked up some money, so I'm just going to stay in jail. I'm going to let these people go around the board, and I'm just going to, if they land on one of my spaces, hey, I'm going to be all tickled. So now at this point, this is where the game starts to get a little boring. You know, now normally people would be trading. By the way, if you're playing with human players, keep in mind that, you know, one thing I want to make the comment about human players is there's often offers of immunity. So in other words, someone says, "Hey, you know, I'll let you land on my property. You know, I won't charge you rent for either X number of times or, you know, eternity." And that's not bad, but sometimes what happens is with these immunity deals towards the end is you've got 2 players left and essentially everything's immune. And so what I usually if you're going to do the immunity rule, I suggest once you get down to 2 players, all immunity rules are off. Okay, I'm not sure if this is my 3rd time. No, it's only my 2nd. But you notice I'm making no effort to get out of jail. I mean, I'll let these people walk around, hopefully land on my property some and make money. See, I get it. I'm sitting in jail. I'm getting another $22. Hey. Now this is that card right there is you have to be careful of. Okay. Okay, now I think this is my 3rd attempt. If I don't roll doubles, I have to pay a $50 fine. If I roll doubles, I can get out for free.
Don't be coming back now.
Oh yeah, I guess it did chart, yeah. So good. That's another card that if you have, especially if you have a lot of hotels, you have to worry about. Okay, so I've always thought of writing a parody song. You know, I think as you've heard of the song "Under the Boardwalk." I was thinking of writing a parody to that. I landed on boardwalk. I landed on boardwalk. What should I do? I landed on boardwalk. I am royally screwed. I landed on boardwalk. There's a hotel there too. I landed on the boardwalk. Now what should I do? I landed on boardwalk. Boardwalk. Okay, great. I can see the copyright strike notice coming towards me. Okay. Anything but a 10. Anything but a 10, because a 10 will put me on Waterworks, which will set me back $100. Okay, I can take that because that gets me around the board faster. Because what I want to do is I really want to pass go more. Okay, so far I'm doing well. My strategy is working. It's a slow strategy because I got pushed back by landing in jail, but so far I haven't. I don't know what you mean by house rules or stock rules. This is just these are Brant. This is very standard. I would say standard Monopoly rules. No house rules. Where you put the taxes in for Park Place. I mean, like if you like luxury tax or income tax, you put it in the middle of the board. No, none of that, unfortunately. And anytime you don't want a property, you have to you auction it. Hey, Carmen, I think if you don't roll another double, Carmen, or else you guess where you're going you're going to the big house. I don't know. Yeah, this is a Nintendo NES standard rules. Yeah. And by the way, Brant, the thing is, the Monopoly game can actually be of shorter duration. The problem is, see, my goal is to beat all 7 computer players, so it's going to be a bit of a grind. But see, the one thing I know is I know the computer's weaknesses. I know how to break through. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a trade here. Okay, now let's see who has what. I want to pick up one of the light greens. Let's see. Let's do some business with Carmen. Let's get Carmen. Let's trade Carmen. I want Vermont Avenue, and I'll give you $150 for it. I'll give you 160 because you're cool. Okay, now now that may seem like why did you trade for that? See, now I have properties in almost all of the color groups. The next one I'm probably going to work on is either red or dark blue. Now, if I wanted to, I could mortgage some properties in order to do that. But the thing is, if you mortgage properties, then you can't collect rent on them. Honestly, my best bet at this point would just be to go to jail. Either go to jail or have some big roundabout. Wow. See, another $14 in my coffers. That money adds up slowly but surely. Now look what happened. Carmen just traded a property. And she landed to me, and then she landed on it. See, this is a tragedy. Picking up the rent. As I said, this is going to be a marathon game. So, if you're thinking, and by the way, if you just want to, come in and go. Isaac won second prize in a beauty contest. That's wrong. Well, you know why Isaac won second prize? Is because I won first prize. Okay, a good space to land on just visiting. I don't have to worry about paying any rent. Don't think there's anyone in jail worth to visit, so... Wait a minute, I think isn't Irwin in jail? And Bran, how are you doing today? I hope you're having a great day. I appreciate you just dropping in for a little bit. Irwin wants me to give up Baltic Avenue because Irwin has Mediterranean. And Irwin wants Monopoly. So basically, guess what I'm going to tell Irwin? Good. I'm glad your computer bill. I'd be curious as to how it works out. And see, this is where Carmen would normally get like the money that's in the middle. Uh-oh, Carmen. Better be careful, Carmen. Better be careful. Ooh. But you notice how she booked around the board pretty much, you know. Oh, Isaac's just visiting too. Hello, Isaac. Oh, good. Now, as I said, I mean, I could mortgage properties to make... Ooh, Erwin got lucky. Erwin got some doubles, so Erwin's out. But guess what? Erwin landed on my favorite spot. 14 more bucks in my pocket. See, right now what we have is essentially we have what I guess what I call a blocked game, where really no trading is going on. Okay. That is a card I wish I had gotten. Knowing my luck, I'll get to pay everyone. Because it hasn't come up yet. Ah, another 14 bucks. Keep filling my coffers. Snake eyes, okay, that's one. That's about the coolest thing you can do in this game is land on your own property. Arthur's, now see, at this point, it's to your advantage to stay in jail. Ah, good. That's about the worst. That's about the worst community chest card you can come up with. So I'm glad that that has gone through the pack. I like the little cascading of money that it does when you pass go. Come on, darn it, someone land on my railroad. I'll take it, another. You see how I'm slowly getting rent money. And as I said, a blocked game is good because what it does, it allows me to accumulate money.
Don't be coming back.
And my strategy is to accumulate money. Can I let you know a secret? Is that normally, you know, you may think, okay, computers aren't gonna let you get a monopoly. If you pay them enough money, they'll let you get a monopoly. They'll give you the monopoly, but it requires a lot of money. So right now, essentially, you know, this is I mean, and I was thinking of just, you know, like cutting out and saying, but I want to do a marathon stream. I'm bored. I'm off from school. I'm off from school, so I just decided I wanted to stream, just Monopoly. Hey, if I get okay. So what I want to do is I want to look at what I have because if I land on the income tax thing, I need to decide which direction I want to go in. If I want to go just a straight $200 or 10%. 9 would not be good for me. Oh! No Bran, it's not going to be 24 hours of Monopoly because I'm eventually going to win. Oh, did you see what happened there? I passed go. I passed go and got $200. And I got community chest, and it said collect $200 for passing go. So I actually got $400 on that turn. On that turn. Now the only concern I have is getting a 4 next time and going in on income tax. And by the way, probably the only breaks I'm going to take are bathroom breaks. I did Texas Roadhouse for lunch. And by the way, yes, I'm even on my diet. I still got Texas Roadhouse for probably about, including the sides, about 800 calories. And I know I did not eat any buns or peanuts. Okay, now Pinball with Fear and Brant. I'm just a question for you, and you can. I'm gonna actually put this in the chat. Okay, I'm sorry for the delay. So I'm going to give you, so think about it and think about which color property set you want me or should I monopolize. Okay, let's be careful now, so okay, so they're still both giving each other the FU treatment, so okay, you trust my judgment. Good. Let's see if we okay. Advance to St. Charles Place. And by the way, Pinball with Fear, I already know what color I'm going to monopolize. I'm just going to see if you think like I do. Because as I said, I already have a plan. Okay, Moody gets another 22 bucks in the coffer. Okay, it's time for me. Okay, I don't know, Brad, if you have an opinion about which color I should monopolize. And by the way, going on Google and googling Monopoly strategy is not gonna work. All right, I'm glad I didn't get that card. Because if I had got that card, I'd be paying everyone, and that's 700. That's actually 350 bucks. See, everyone's staying in jail now. Of course, you know what they say, jail has its pros. but it has some. It also has its cons. Get it? Okay, here we go. Here we go. They're gonna offer a trade. Okay, good. They're still saying "F you" to each other, but at some point, I'm starting to get a little worried. I'm starting to get a little worried. At some point, if one of them's desperate, they may unload properties, and so I want to try to at least swoop in there and. Okay, so I think I have enough money to get now. I could go for Boardwalk, but I'm gonna go for Park Place. So let's see. I'm gonna get Penelope. Penelope, I want you to give up. Now, I'm not sure if she'll give up Park Place, so I'm gonna offer her about the standard 1.5 times the value of the property. So 525. Let's see if that's enough. So now at this point, all I have to do is get a red property. Trade for a red property. Once I've done that, then I'll tell you what that means. All right, okay, Isaac. Although honest, now you see if you look at me, you see I'm low on money. A couple of people have like a couple thousand, where I only have 145 bucks. Now, if y'all are worried about me, don't be. I'm actually in pretty good shape. I've got a good many properties that can generate revenue. Let's see. And as I said, I have, I at least have one railroad. And the good, I'm glad I didn't get that one, because that's, now that being said, that puts Gertrude pretty close to go, so that would not have been a bad one to get. And by the way, feel free to drop on in. This is Moody Rocks 21. Broadcasting from Moody Mystery. I just decided, what the heck, I'll do a Monopoly Monopoly stream just to see if I can beat 7 computer players in Monopoly.
Don't be coming back now.
I like that. Isaac probably wanted to stay in jail, and he's like, haha. Brant, now you say 24 hours of Monopoly? Who do you think I am? Laserlos? Okay. Come on, y'all. I need some of y'all to land on my properties, okay? Now, the thing is, even if I run out of money, I can still mortgage properties. The thing is, if they're landed on, I will not get any, like, I will not get rent. So if you think I'm hurting for money. Well, fortunately, Maud rolled a double snake eyes on electric company. Oh, she owns it. Even better. Did I see another viewer has joined us? This is Moody's marathon attempt at beating 7 computer players in Monopoly. Ooh, Isaac, that's gonna hurt. $100 to mod. I'm Moody. Everyone, all the other players are computer players. Now, as I said, I look like I'm the worst for wear, but remember, Look, isn't that luck? I landed on Park Place. That's the property I just traded for. And see, now the thing is, I've got I got a good many properties here, so overall, I should be getting in more rent than I'm losing, unless I land on either electric company or waterworks, because they are owned by the same person. See, fortunately, the railroads, 4 different people each own 4 of the different railroads, so that's a good thing. Now keep in mind that this is computer players. I've played this game several times and I know how to exploit the computer. So people think, oh, Moody, you can beat the computer. That means that you're going to kick butt at Monopoly against real people. No, because real people are unpredictable. I like that. Now, there's also a PC version of the game, and I'll tell you why it's funny, because depending on the property you land on, it actually depicts each property slightly different. So if like you land on like Park Place, it looks extravagant, you know, very nice and everything. But if let's say you land on like Baltic, which is like the cheap area, it looks all grungy. It's like, you know, looks like a dump. Anything but a 7. Okay, the reason I didn't want a 7 is because I did not want to end up paying $70 in rent for electric company. My area is running my electric bills high enough. And by the way, electric company used to actually was an educational show. I think they're still in business. Yeah, I think I've still seen episodes of the electric company new. Now, Pinball with Fear and Brand, I'll have to look it up. Of course there's a Sesame Street pinball song, but I think there's also a pinball song with the electric company. I think the electric company did a pinball song. I'll have to look it up. Okay, Irwin keeps wanting to trade with me because Irwin's got the other dark purple property. And Irwin, can you get a clue, okay? Get a clue. Now, some of you may say, well, why did you go for trade for Park Place and not Boardwalk? Because I'm not right now. I'm interested in value. What I'm interested in is kind of getting one of each property. One of each. Excuse me. That sounds terrible. One of each color property. Oh, Carmen's in jail. She's the pretty one. Okay, now, by the way, this game is probably starting to drag on. It's already dragged on for an hour. But that being said, we're very close to entering stage 2 of this game. You know, we're very close to entering stage 2.
Don't be coming back now.
Okay, Carmen gets a double, so she gets out of jail. right into the electric company. Fortunately, it's only 2 times 10. Now, Monopoly strategies. I don't know, if you're playing against real people, I think the best way is to, maybe like if you get one, if let's say you get one of a certain color group and someone else gets like the second out of 3, maybe try and trade for that and try to land on the third one. That may be your best bet. Right now, again, this game is just, so if you're new viewer joining us, feel free to leave it, take a break. I'll let you know when things are probably going to be boring for a while. A lot of dice rolling. Once I get my once I trade for my red property, then I'll tell you what I'm up to. See, again, bad timing. Bad timing on which chance it was. Okay, free parking. Okay, good. We got a couple suckers coming around. I've got some good properties, good decent rent. See, I want people to land on this one and get the railroad token because this is the railroad that I own. Now a 6 puts me in jail. But at least I own the property Pacific Avenue. And by the way, this is one of the best chance cards you can get. I'll tell you what, I've been lucky in not landing on waterworks or electric companies, so I can, knock on wood, be thankful. Looks like Carmen's going to avoid jail, but guess what? Carmen's giving me another 26 bucks. Road luxury tax. Hey, I'll tell you what, Moody's raking in the money here. Okay. Ooh, boxcars, and you know what's best? I'll tell you what, I will bet my house that on this roll, I will land on income tax. Does anyone want to take that bet? Your house against my house? I didn't think so, because there's no way you can roll a 1. Okay. Okay, I'm going to put the plan in action. Actually, no, I'm not. Not yet. I'd like to get a little bit more money. I'd like to get a little bit more money before I make the trade for one of the red properties. Of course, the question is, which red property should I trade for? Kentucky, Indiana, or Illinois Avenue? There's 3 of them. Which of the red ones do you think I should trade for? And don't say Treasure Treasure or whatever. Now, just because you say one thing, that doesn't mean I'll necessarily do that. But so far, no one's really, Eric trusts my judgment. Okay. Now, by the way, if I wanted to, I could trade for railroads. The thing is, the computer knows the value of railroads, and so I would probably have to maybe, if I wanted someone else's railroad, I'd probably have to pony up about $500. And I don't want to do that yet. I'm happy with the way the railroads are. No one seems to be interested in... Okay. Again, I landed on my own property. And by the way, this is I know this is a lot of oftentimes. See, we have a really blocked game here. This game is, I mean, the only people that are offering trades is that jerk Irwin, and he keeps wanting my Baltic, and I'm essentially telling Irwin to, F off, which is all right. And if you have things to do, feel free to take a bit of a break, check back, or heck, just do what I do sometimes. Sometimes what I do, if I want to help out people, help out with average viewers, sometimes I'll be like, oh, I forgot, now Isaac's gonna bug me because I now have Park Place. Isaac, you're a good person and all, but and so notice that I'm kind of being the mean one and blocking all the trades because I've got a plan. Thank you, Gertrude. Thank you for finally landing on my railroad. Okay, Gertrude. Even if the game itself is boring, I hope the commentary is exciting. And by the way, the only time I will leave this... oh, another one landing on me! Yay! Most common complaint about the B&O Railroad is there's this unusual smell. I don't know. I'm just curious what you think of the animation. I think it's kind of cool. Okay, so I know I go after Isaac. Let's see. Almost anything but a 9. Although being in jail isn't bad, but I'd like to get around the board and pick up that go money. Ooh, that hurt. So I landed on waterworks, so I have to pay my water bill for. Okay, so we've been I'm gonna just. Okay, so let's see. We got Carmen rolling some doubles. And as I said, I have my eye on one of the red properties because that's the only one that I don't have. And I want to make sure that I have one of each. Okay, you should have rolled one more, Isaac. Okay, so let's see what I got here. 12 would put me on go. Okay, I'll take another 25 bucks. Hope everyone. Okay, now that card which said bank error in your favor. Oh! Finally, someone got the card, and so I get double the rent. Woohoo! Another 50 bucks in my coffin. In my coffin. Oh boy. I apologize for that coffin joke. It was a bit grave. Sure. Give Isaac the 100-buck one. I got like the 25-buck one. Now, I'm going to check my portfolio. Let's see, assets. Okay. I think how they determine your tax rate, if you're doing 10%, is assets times 2 plus cash. So therefore, if I land on the tax space, I should just simply pay the 200 bucks. I'm paying $2 rent to Irwin. I have a question. I mean, I'm probably the room here at the Mediterranean. If it's $2 rent, it's probably just like about like a 7-foot by 5-foot inch room with nothing in it. Okay, I take another 35 buck. Good. Okay, Erwin's going to waste my time with another trade. Yep, Baltic. Now, if I wanted to, there's a part of me that may want to oblige and try to get, I could use that to my advantage. Because I'm thinking, see, I could maybe get Irwin down to almost nothing, and then have the cash to maybe get a monopoly. I'm going to play a little bit more conservatively. Because see, what I don't want happening, I don't want any player getting a monopoly. Okay, so let's see. Ouch, that hurt. That $110 power bill actually shocked me. Of course, I'm running the AC, so that's probably why. That's all right. I'm gonna get back into it. And by the way, this is probably going to be a little bit of time, so just,
Don't be coming back now.
Okay, oh, I think Carmen had a get out of jail free card. Yep, she did. And you see this little thing right here, this orange thing? That's the get out of jail free card that Penelope has. She has there's actually two of them, the chance version and the community chest version. Now the community chest version went back into the pool because Carmen redeemed it. Okay, before I roll, I'm gonna trade one of the properties. Whoops, for let's see who has what. Okay, so let's see. Looking at the Reds, Maud has Illinois. I'm going after Illinois Avenue. Now, before you all get upset and say, why didn't you go for Indiana Avenue, Moody? Aren't you a Hoosier? Yes, I am. But one thing I know about Illinois Avenue, first of all, the rent is a little bit more. And secondly, Illinois Avenue is one of the most commonly landed on properties. Now at this point, I am going to do a save state. I promise I would not do save states, but I'll tell you why I did it in a little bit. Yeah, come on! What do you mean I won second prize in a beauty contest? Come on, I should have won first prize. Okay, so I'm going to show you something. This is my portfolio. Do you see that I have one property in every color group? Basically, at this point, I essentially have won the game, because no matter what the other players do, they can do all the trading they want. If they want to make a monopoly, they have to go through me, and I'm essentially blocking every monopoly. So in other words. So now what I'm going to do, I'm going to look to see who I'm going to trade with next. Okay, Maud. Eric, you say go after another railroad. Is that a smart move? Not really. I would say not. Don't go after another railroad. I mean, because the benefits. There are benefits to that, but you see, if you see what my strategy is in a little bit, you will, I'll explain. I'll explain why I'm not going to go for another railroad. Right now, my goal is to essentially get cash. Is to essentially get cash. And actually get put in jail. I would not mind getting put in jail. And as I said, you're right, Air Paintball with Fair. That would make 2 spots on the board worth $50 to you. But see, right now the thing is right now, if you see how much some of the other players have, see, my goal is to bankrupt them. So I'm actually after much higher game. You know, I'm gonna accumulate a little bit more money, and then I'm gonna get another, and then you're gonna see what color group I'm going for. Now, by the way, speaking of Monopoly, there also is a pinball game that's a Monopoly pinball game, and you know, honestly, usually the strategy on the Monopoly pinball game is to hit like the bank door 4 times and get cash grab. Because literally, if you can combo ramps like no one's business, you can easily get more than 1,000,000 points on cash grab. Okay. Okay, so now I'm gonna trade with Maud. Okay, I'm gonna do 300 and see if she'll take that. Basically, she says no. So she wants Virginia Avenue. So I'm gonna remove it. I'm gonna up the offer a little bit. I'm gonna make it I'm gonna go 350. She doesn't like 350. So let's make it an even 400. Okay. So now it looks like you see that I'm going for the orange color set Monopoly. Now, so when my turn comes up, I'll answer the question why orange. Okay, and Erwin just got me another 25 bucks. Okay, that's always a good card to get, especially if you're in this. Oh, sorry. Okay. As soon as my turn comes up, I'll talk a little bit of strats and tips and good things to do. Okay. Right now, essentially now, the thing is you have to understand, the players are accumulating a lot of money now. The thing is, right here, this community chest and this chance, see, if you get these and you get advanced to go, you actually get to go all the way around the board and pick up another $200. Now, why am I going for the orange? Guess where people often end up? People often end up in jail. If you roll a double 3, you get out of jail. Guess where you end up? Orange space. You roll a double 8. Guess where you end up? Orange space. Also, houses and houses are only $100 each. Okay. Let me see if I can pull up a okay. So I'll roll. And so that's why I want to monopolize the oranges. Now, so once I get a monopoly on the oranges, then my next step will be to start building houses. I'm glad I didn't land on that. I'm glad I didn't get that card. Okay. Okay. Let me just try something. Okay, so here's a deed. So you see New York Avenue. So you notice that the price goes up significantly between 2 houses and 3 houses. So usually my strategy is going to be to get 3 houses on each of them, and notice that the rent goes up to $600. And then what I'm going to do is then once I get enough money, I'm going to put hotels on them. For New York, hotels are $1,000. And for the others, they're $950. And so Eric, that's why I'm not worried about a piddly, and I would probably have to spend $500 to go from 25 to 50. Oh, and I just, woe is me, I just ended up in jail. Oh, but guess what? While I'm in jail, everyone's going to be wandering around the board, hopefully landing on some of my properties. Come on, land on some of my properties, darn it. And so essentially that's the part of the game. Right now what I'm trying to do is oh, thank you, Owen, for visiting me. I'm trying to get enough money to trade for that third property because guess what? No one is going to want to give that up easily because notice earlier the Isaac and Penelope interactions. They essentially were saying F you to each other because they knew what would happen. Boy, wow. And so that's why I'm wow. Hey, Penelope's joining me in jail. Hey, let's have one big party. This is my purse. But see, I like the fact I'm picking up money while I'm in jail. If people look, another $6, and I'm not risking anything. Now, so you're wondering about how much is it going to cost? How much is it going to cost to wrestle Tennessee Avenue away from the person that owns it? I would probably say we're looking at a minimum of $2,500. So my goal is to get up to about $2,500. Now you're like, sheesh, Moody, that's going to take a while. Yes, it is, but that's it. See, at this point, now the computer can't do much. The computer can't really trade and make a monopoly of its own. So essentially what I'm doing is I'm going to run roughshod over it. Okay, that was my second time. But you see, they're landing on my properties. I'm slowly, of course, I'm getting money from Go, but I'm also getting money from people landing on my properties. Okay, Isaac owns Tennessee, so I'm gonna have to, you know, Isaac. Now I could take a risk, and I could trade Monopoly for Monopoly, which would maybe make the game go quicker. But that being said, is my goal to make the game go quickly? No, my goal is to beat the computer. And that's what beat 7 computer players. I've already done that, essentially. But what I want to do is okay.
Don't be coming back now.
Oh yeah, Penelope has the other get out of jail free card. Okay, Isaac's now in jail. Okay, so, hey! Oh, Penelope left me and Isaac's joining me. Okay, hey. So I think this is my 3rd time, so if I don't get a double, I have to pay a $50 fine.
Don't be coming back now.
And guess where I went? Right into a railroad. So that's 25 more bucks. The last thing I wanted. Okay, while they're playing, I'm going to take a brief break, get some water. Okay, great. And okay, Maud's in jail now. But hang on. And by the way, this is just a bonus pop-up stream. I stream on Mondays. I stream Ultima Underworld. I stream Atari 2600 on Wednesdays, and on Fridays. I stream Commodore. And by the way, this Friday is I've already picked out the game. Does anyone know specifically what the date is for this upcoming Friday? Anyone have a guess? Yep, it's anyone guess what this Friday is? If you look on the calendar, it's Friday the 13th, and guess what? There is a Commodore 64 game named Friday the 13th. Yep, Friday the 13th. Okay. Okay, so my goal is to get to about $2,500 and see if that's enough for Isaac to spill the goods. Okay, at least I'm getting around the board fairly quickly. Now at this point in the game, honestly, you really should be paying income tax should be $200. Because most of the players at this point in the game have enough money. Now, in the real world, if you had 8 players, I have a feeling that there probably would not be enough Monopoly money. Monopoly money available. So, you know, so do what I did one time. No, notice, remember that chance card? Remember, that's why I went for Illinois Avenue? Because there's a card in the chance deck that says advance to Illinois Avenue. Bam, another $20 in my pocket. Oh, darn. And see, this is the thing. This is a grind here. This is, you know, I know, very unexciting.
I'm coming back now.
If you've played like some of the Ultima series, like Ultima 1, Ultima 2, Ultima 3, even Ultima 4, maybe 5, you actually... Actually, Brant, you're right. Houses and hotels are limited. This is the point. It depends. It depends. Pinball with fear. I'm not sure. Because the reason I'm not sure is because I'm not sure what happens first. If everyone gets drunk, or if the board has already been flipped over at this point. You know, sometimes there's someone that gets really wasted and gets upset. Usually the board goes flying. Woohoo! So I only got go, but that's $607. So I'm getting closer to my goal of about 2,500. That's my goal, $2,500. That may still not be enough for Isaac, but at least. But see, the thing is, maybe I'm being conservative here, but the thing is, I do not want, now that I've got the game wrapped up, it's like I do not want to give anyone even a sliver of a chance of winning. And if I give a property to someone, you know, it's like you don't know what the computer's going to do. You can't control what the computer's going to trade amongst themselves. But now if the computer wants a monopoly, like wants all of the properties of the same color group, guess what? They have to go through me. And I can essentially block that. See, I'm picking up money like cray now. Okay. Oh, go back 3 spaces. Guess what? I have never seen the Under the Boardwalk documentary. Now, by the way, if you see I'm doing something emotion with my arms, what I'm doing is I am fooling my Fitbit into thinking I'm walking when I'm not. Because I want to get an award for 10,000 steps today, and I'm almost there. Oh, another $35 in my coffer. And hey, I appreciate your viewing. I thought the viewers would. I've been steady at about 5-6 viewers. I am just literally tickled to death. That is the coolest thing. Okay. Let's see. Anything but a 10. Okay, now, you will see why this is significant. This was my second doubles. If I roll a third doubles, you know I go to jail, right? But guess what? I've already got to go. And so I've already collected my $200. But come on, am I really going to get a third double? No. Oh. Why did I have to get that card? Why couldn't someone else have gotten it on the Chance by Illinois Avenue? And you know, that's all right. I'm going to make it back up pretty soon anyway. See, there's 26 already. But my goal is, I'm at about 1,000. My goal is 2,500. Hey, and there's another 22. Yes, it's a grind, but hey, it's a fun grind. And I again, thank you for spending a little bit of a Sunday afternoon. You know, it's, I mean, I usually play this, I usually sometimes play this game anyway, so I figured, you know, so actually a couple people, I just said in a chat, like to some of the other pinball players, yeah, maybe I'll do like a 7 versus 1, you know, just kind of like, like, because we got talking about Monopoly, and I said, oh yeah, I played 7 versus 1. Oh crap, I have 1040. Do you realize that's taxing? Get it? 1040 taxing. And a couple people said, they just said, go for it. What the heck? But I don't have any hotel. Oh, is there a real scenario that the chance card is based on? Is there such a double rent? Just as an example, like for tourist season, like maybe there's like a, maybe it's like tourist, it's like it's the peak tourist, like there maybe like New England's doing an autumn leaf train tour, and so their peak they're gonna increase their prices. Increase their prices. I think, I'm curious if someone would come out with like a 2020. There was a version of Monopoly where they really raised the prices to more realistic, but I think some of the cards were kind of still similar. So I think it'd be nice if they did like a real, like more of a real scenario. And by the way, instead of actual jail, maybe in the 2021 game they'll replace it with Facebook jail. But I will, as far as the community chest card, a lot of them are authentic except for bank error in your favor. Because if there's a bank error in your favor, that's never going to happen because the bank is going to say, I'm sorry, we want the money back. So if, let's say, $500 accidentally gets deposited into your account, guess what? Do you get to keep $500? Nope. And in fact, if you do, you get in some pretty big trouble. Okay, I'll tell you what, Maud's making bank with that waterworks and the electric company combo. Okay, good. I'm about halfway to my goal of 2,500, and even then, that may not be enough to get where I want to be. I'm gonna fill up my water. Okay, I'm back. Quickly, I always want to try to make it back quickly so people don't think I, abandon them. But hey, people keep landing on my properties. I'm not going to complain. I'm up to 12. And I'm really booking it around the board. We want to get those big numbers because the quicker you get around the board, the more often you get to pass go. And the more often you get to collect the $200. gonna go some good old diet ginger ale. Another $6 in my coffer. Oh, hey! I'm loving this. I mean, literally, people are just landing on my... And by the way, on a personal note, I just want to let you all know that I've actually gotten back into working out again this last Thursday. Oh, good, 25 more bucks. Started working out this past Thursday, so Monday will be I think, my 5th day of working out, which I will. And I looked at my fall schedule. I have the ideal schedule, assuming I can get my butt up at like about 7 and get into school by 8. I should have enough time to work out. Okay, so right now I'm just grinding here. So this is actually the second phase of, there's 2 grinding phases. And the first phase is me getting enough to get the monopoly. Then I have to build the hotels. Oh! That's the first time someone happened to get put into jail. Okay, it's Irwin bugging me for Baltic again. Irwin. And by the way, Irwin, I don't know if it's spelled the same, is also a cartoon character on The Adventures of Grimm. It's a very old cartoon. But I can't believe, Brant, that they would, that the bank area would just keep showing up. That's weird. I mean, usually I thought they would fix, at least try to fix it. You know what? I know this sounds crazy. I wouldn't mind a 10 here. Well, I wouldn't mind going to jail. I'll tell you what, that jail's starting to get a little crowded down there. Hey, I'll tell you what, keep on showing me the money, and landed on Carmen's Railroad. Although Carmen's pretty cool, so I don't mind. Now, I would have a feeling if this game were in real time, there would probably be about 6 hours involved. Right now, this game is approaching about the 2-hour mark, as I said, I call it a Monopoly marathon, and it's maybe not going to be a marathon, but it's I'm calling it that because it's not gonna be short. Brant, you know what? Literally, wait. It does. I mean, Brant, really. If you pump your arms, if I pump my arms, Brant, it really thinks that I'm doing steps. Okay. So let's see. 9 is bad. Everything else is good. 8, I'll take it. Yeah. Now, Brant, there was one time, I'll tell you an interesting story. One time there was a day my heart was racing, and I think it was racing because of my electrolytes were way out of balance. But what happened is my heart rate was continually at about 140, 150 beats per minute. So according to the Fitbit that day, it had said I burned like 8,500 calories. So that's kind of, so the Fitbits aren't always foolproof, but yeah, it's it just told me I passed 10,000 steps. But see, the Fitbit only counts steps. And you also can use the Fitbit for training. So like when I do weight training, and I tell it I'm exercising and that I'm doing weights, and then there's a running option, but the running option is for outdoors, and then there's a treadmill. I'm at 1546. Oh great, okay, that set me back some, the electric company. So it's just, I'm gonna just have to recover.
Coming back now.
Okay, so right now I'm still grinding. I'm just trying to get up to about 2,500 and see if that's enough. All right, advance to go. Gets me another 200 bucks. Okay, and by the way, this is Moody Rocks with the Moody Locks. I'm part of Moody Mystery. In fact, I'm pretty much the only part of Moody Mystery. So I just decided what the heck. A couple other streamers suggested doing it, so hey, why not? Do something different, have a little fun. I've even been thinking of doing a 24-hour stream at some point. Maybe when I'm like when I get like a break or something. Our Moody Lock streams just right. Yep, they're not too long, not too short. And by the way, Brant, I don't know if you watched the pinball on ESPN2. I think it was on, I'm not sure if it was yesterday, if it was on, or Friday. But at 5:30, they actually had the United States Mullet Championship. Yes, I kid you not. There was a mullet championship. Like, no, I'm not. Well, no, Brant, that's normally on ESPN Ocho, but I think yesterday on Friday they had like a little bit of a special with the okay, special. But I know, but I did actually record it. I recorded both the pinball part and the and the mullet championship. Okay. I'm going to try something. I'm going to see. Okay, so Isaac is at Tennessee. So I am going to try to trade. I'm going to see if Isaac will cough up Tennessee for 16. I'm going to go for 1600 and see if that's enough. Okay, so let's see if Isaac will go for it. Okay, so Isaac apparently 1600 is not enough. Which is fine. I mean, I'm just wanted to try to see if I couldn't, get it for cheap. And I know this is a grind, but when I way back in the days when I used to drink, this was one of my sometimes things I would go to when I would be like somewhat sauced. I'd be like, okay, yeah, this is a fun game, but I'm done with that. Alcohol. Now, that being said, okay. You see, I'm getting up there now. I'm slowly working my way up. Because you see, I own a lot of properties, so there's a lot of places I can land where I don't owe anything. And you see here, this is my get out of jail free card. It's the very light yellow, so it's tan, so it's community chest. But I'm going to be honest with you. If as a family, if we only were to play Monopoly, I'm not sure which version would be best. Electronic version goes faster, but but the one thing about the electronic version is if, let's say, you really get ticked off, you really can't just like toss the board. You can just like turn over the board and just like throw houses at people. It's about the worst thing you can do, Carmen. Get a 12 and land on the electric company. Ah, good. Carmen is a get out of jail free card. Okay, I'm getting close to getting another, now getting another 200 bucks with Go. But again, what I'm doing, y'all, is I'm taking advantage of the AI, the computer's, AI and how the computer's programmed. And so it's, and so that's why I'm able to exploit this. This is something I know I probably would not be able to do with people. And again, the Moody Empire continues to build. And more in Moody's pocket. Okay, Isaac at least passed Go. So if Isaac rolls those third doubles, Isaac at least got the 200. Ooh, even worse. He got right into the electric company. Honestly, at this point in the game, jail is okay. Isaac's gonna want my Park Place. Do you see in the beginning how the computer was trading with other computer players? Now you notice that basically every trade the computer initiates is through me. Okay, now. So this is about the best thing that could have happened. So I have a question for you. You notice that I'm still getting the 200. You notice that I'm still getting the $200 for pass and go. And the reason being is because I passed Go before I got the Go to Jail card. So therefore, I still pass Go. You know, and in fact, actually, I gained 8 spaces. Not only that, I'm in jail. Do I have to worry about other people? Do I have to worry about landing on other people's properties? So I can just sit back and watch people land on my properties, and I get money for it. And see what they mean when they say go directly to jail, do not pass Go? Well, I'll explain when my turn comes up. Right now, I'm getting a lot of money in my coffers. So how it works? Let's say you land here and you get to go directly to jail card. You may think, oh, you'll go this way. No, you actually go back this way. So when you go to jail, you go backwards. Even here, you go backward. You notice that you go to jail, you do not pass Go.
Don't be coming back now.
Okay, well, I had to get out of jail free card, but I rolled doubles. Now, before you think that's a bad thing, I have to pay Isaac $50. But if you notice, I pretty much almost went 3/4 of the way around the board. The only thing I don't want is a 5. Because that'll put me on the income tax space. Really, Erwin? Erwin and Isaac, y'all realize you're all starting to become a pain. Again, Isaac, that's about the best place you can be right now. Oh, that's about the best roll I could get because I can't get and I won't land on income tax. Yep. By the way, as I said, if you like what's happening today, feel free to follow. You know, I stream regularly Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays at about 7 p.m. Usually a couple hours. It depends. I'm actually after this. I'm gonna get ready for the Ultima Underworld stream tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time because I still have some. As I said, I'm in the academy final exam, where I've essentially am just getting experience points upon experience points. Sure, Moody, get a 9 and get the electric company again. Don't mind me, I'm having fun. Okay, just want to get up.
Don't be coming back now.
Okay, looks like we're. As I said, it's getting close to where I'm getting close to 2,500. Okay, that's another 20. Hey, Moody, you need to be ready for your turn. Okay, another case where I own the property. After my next turn, I'm gonna make a quick bathroom break. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna make my turn, and I'm gonna just go to the bathroom quickly, and then I'll come back. Oh, wrong placement. Of course, I think the secret to the game, look, Maud's the one that has the most money, is having waterworks and waterworks and the electric company. Okay, now some more money in my pocket. Okay, get ready, Moody, because you're up after Isaac. Okay. Okay, I'm back from my bathroom break. Okay, I'm getting close to that 2,500 now. While I was out, I actually got me a new beverage. And remember that I said that I'm not drinking drinking. I am drinking beer. However, this is what's called Budweiser Zero. This is Budweiser Zero. This is 0% alcohol. My nickname for this is Near Fear Beer, or Fears Near Beer. You know, got for me for, I think, celebrate my birthday. I had a few cans in here. I figured I would pop one open and drink it. So Pinball with Fear, if you're here. Pinball with Fear, if you're here, drinking your beer. So feel free to cheer. I'm a poet and I don't even know it. Oh yeah, all right, you saw it, yep. And I'm going to jail. See, all these suckers are just paying me, and yes, its stuff is really good. No, I should have fun. I should have fun, take it to school one day, see how much trouble I get in. No, I won't do that. It'll be like, you know. And Pinball with Fear, I hope you get settled into your new job by Thursday, because I'm looking forward to learning how to be more consistent on Demo Man. Now you see, I'm in jail, which is the best place. This is number 1. Okay, I want to keep track of my rolls. Okay, so that's number 1. And I'll tell you why I'm really worried about keeping track of my rolls. Boy, that Gertrude really booked the heck around the... So far, mod's loaded. Okay, this is number 2. Okay, now why am I counting? Because see, I have a get out of jail free card here. So normally, in order to get out, if you on your third time, you actually have to pay a $50 fine. So what I'm going to do on my third time, before I roll, I'm going to say, I'm gonna ask to get out of jail. does have its pros, but it also has its cons, just like going for prison multi-ball. I don't know if as I said, this is my first kind of unique marathon stream. I've thought about, you know, I'll tell you what would be cool. Now Isaac made bank because he actually got to this chance right here. Okay. So what Isaac did is he actually passed go, got $200, got to this chance, and it said take a ride on the Reading. So went all the way around the board, and pass go got another $200. Okay, so I'm not going to roll yet. I'm going to get out of jail.
Don't be coming back now.
And it's going to say it should say get out of jail free. Yep. Now what that means is, if normally if you roll doubles getting out of jail, you don't roll again, but if I roll doubles, then I will roll again. So I would have, no, but that's okay. See, because I get to roll again, I believe. Yep. And I land on my own property. Okay, I'm gonna wait till I get a little about 2,600. Thank you for viewing. I have a feeling that most of the people that are viewing have already followed, but feel free to tell your friends, tell your dogs, tell your cats. I keep sending whispers to like some of the other streamers like dogs and cats, and they still haven't followed me yet, so and by the way, I'm gonna say this. I think it was Saturday. Yeah, it was yesterday. I actually went to Barbotics Arcade, and of course, they have a hard floor, but they I don't know, Brad or Pinball with Theater. Have you seen the pinball machine Independence Day? That's what they actually have. That's the pin they have. They only have in one pin, and you still have to pay for it. But think about this. When Tappers first opened, or when Tappers first started out, you notice that they only had 2 or 3 pins. And so I'm hoping that the Independence Day is a So we've been going at this for about 2.5 hours, but it's because Moody's being conservative and making sure don't take any risks. It's like playing pinball, and you go for the sure shot that even if you miss it, you know it will never drain. But you can see, I keep on pulling in money. Carmen rolled Snake Eyes. Darn, I wanted to, oh, well, I'll take $20 anyway, 20, I'm just wondering if Penelope has to make a pit stop now. Oh, darn. Gertrude, don't roll another double! Good. Okay, is Irwin gonna bug me again for ball? Okay, odd. Got Carmen? Hey, Carmen's in jail. Got Penelope here. I'm gonna write something in chat. I just thought I'd throw something in there. Is Penelope's last name Luke? Now, those of you that know know these people, I'm sure you know what I'm getting at. Okay, I'm past $2,500, so I'm gonna Isaac. Let's see. Okay, Isaac, here we go. We're gonna Tennessee Avenue. Here we go. 2,500 bucks. Are you gonna take it or are you gonna leave it? He took it! He took the offer! Now if you look, woohoo! I have a monopoly on the oranges. Woot woot. So now phase 1 of the grind is over. So now begins phase 2. Pinball with Fear, I know, sorry you don't plug your router. If you're wondering, the last comment that I made was Penelope is part of the game, and I was saying, just wondering, is Penelope's last name Luke? Okay, so now that I've got the now that I've got the monopoly, there's one problem. You see, I don't have a lot of money to put houses on it yet. But what I've done is I've essentially taken a property away from Isaac, and now I've put it into my. Now Isaac, of course, is flush with cash. And so Isaac will probably be one of the last people that I wipe out. Now you may say, Moody, you only have $138. Everyone else is loaded. But guess what? I've got a lot of properties. So essentially now the next phase of my plan goes into play. The next phase being houses. On the orange is each house is $100. Now, if you remember, I showed you the deed earlier where the rent goes up dramatically from house number 2 to house number 3. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait until I have enough money to put 3 houses on each property. Okay, Carmen's gotten out of jail. Now you notice that the rent's doubled. Once you get a monopoly, the rent is essentially doubled on any property that doesn't have a house on it. Look at that, Penelope landed on it. I guess Penelope had to make a pit stop. So you see how now I'm winning. I'm like, I've got this game wrapped up. Now, but unfortunately, you may say, well, Moody, you have a won game, but you haven't officially won it yet. You're right. Because what I have to do now, I have to now bankrupt all the other players. So it's time for me to start bankrupting other players. But in order to do that, I need to get some houses and hotel action going. Now, by the way, okay, now you know what's going to happen. As soon as I put the houses up on it, no one's going to land on it. That's how it's always going to be. Oh, good thing I didn't get that good. I'm glad that card's through. I don't want to have to end up paying money for, for my houses. Nothing like a little Monopoly on a Sunday afternoon. And by the way, one thing our family used to do, one thing that I loved, and this is just a hint, is board games. There's so many cool board games out there. Fun to play. There's also other card games you can play. The one I have which I'm hoping that I have is I got a card game for Christmas called What Would Trump Do? I'll tell you what, that's one of those games which is usually pretty funny. But for people that are drunk, it's probably twice as funny. Okay. Sorry, I thought I'd move away from the commentary and do a little bit of color. So now it's. But what Moody is doing is Moody is essentially, is essentially just, collecting money for houses. Now notice Penelope, though. You see, poor Penelope actually had no properties. Okay, good. I made it around the board a decent bit. Okay, good. I'm glad that card has passed through. I don't want to have to deal with that headache of paying a couple $100. But that's all right. I can if I need emergency cash, I can mortgage stuff.
Oh.
And by the way, if in case you're wondering, if Moody, is this a game you can play for 4 hours? Oh yes, it is. And I'm probably like a bit like Laser Loaf. I could probably, you know, it's like streaming at hour 8, and Laser Loaf is about having as much fun as he did at like hour 1. Okay, Moody, you get enough? Let's see. You don't want a 10. Anything but a 10. Okay, good. That gets you more money in your coffers. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait to buy 9 houses. That's so you're thinking, why isn't Moody buying houses yet? I'm waiting. I'm waiting to get 9. Okay, so I'll tell you what, again, I get a little bit lucky by keep landing on my own property, which is good. You know, which is good. I mean, I don't have to pay rent. Now that would be a worst case scenario for me if I had those like hotel things, rolling a 7, because if you roll a 7, that puts you in a community chest. Now unfortunately, a 7 is the most common roll, but remember, if you're getting out of jail, a 6, an 8, or a 9 is just as good. Isaac? Now, Isaac, I appreciate the fact that you gave up Tennessee for $2,500, but you know why? That's because you are programmed to. See, I'm thinking long term, you're thinking short term. So sorry. Oh no! Better move quickly. I don't want to have 666. Advance to go! So that's gonna put me, unless I get a 4 next term, I am in trouble. I'm gonna be sitting pretty. And by the way, the emulation that I'm using is I use what's called Nestor. Nestor is a program that you can use to emulate most Nintendo Entertainment System games. The NES, I believe, was probably about in the late 80s, early 90s. just curious. You know what? I'm just curious how. I'm just curious how a Zelda playthrough would go. I mean, I don't know. I'm not sure. You know, I thought this Monopoly thing would kind of like, you know, not saying flop, but like, and it ends up like I've got like been averaging 4-6 viewers. Okay, good. Okay, I'm above 900, but I'm not gonna right away. Well, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna start putting some houses down. Okay. Okay, Gertrude.
Don't be coming back now.
Oh, sure. Get a darn 5. Why couldn't you have at least gotten a 6 or something? You know, that would have been a lot better. Sure, Carmen, bypass all of the houses. See, look, now I knew it. No one's going to land on it now. Well, hopefully they'll land on some. Ooh. Sure. Now no one's gonna land on my houses. I may have to temporarily mortgage, which is fine by me. Oh, good. I'm at least getting some money put back in my coffers. Okay, Penelope, Luke. Okay, so what I'm waiting to happen. You know what? That is about the best thing that could happen to me. Although I wish it would have happened to someone else, because if they, you know, I mean, right now, while these people are going around the board landing on my properties, I'm just sitting in jail, just chilling. Probably not Netflix and chilling, but just chilling. Okay, so right now, as I said, right now, my goal is to get hotels on those properties. Okay, Penelope is in a good position to land on one of those. So is Isaac on his next turn. Okay, so this is rule number 1. Good, stay over there. Darn! Arthur just bypassed the trap. Gee, you know, this is the thing. Tell these people to land on my darn property so it won't take it, so this game will get shorter. Hey, Maud has a possibility of maybe landing on one of my properties. On one of my house properties. Carmen's coming around the bend. Hey. Carmen's in. So we've got several players that have a good chance of landing. Ooh, look at that! 550 bucks. Darn it, Isaac missed it. At least Penelope landed on it. Arthur back in jail. So guess what? Arthur has to go through the death trap. Ha 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 ha. But see, that gets Irwin closer to. Oh, another 550 bucks. No, Carmen, you're not rolling just yet. Okay, so what I have to do now is I'm going to buy 3 more houses. Okay, so now each of the properties has 4 houses on it. So once you put 4 houses on a property, then you can buy hotels. Okay, so now I've got the hotels on my property. So phase 2 of the grind is done. Now you know what phase 3 is? Oh, $950. Phase 3 now is just sit back and watch the carnage. And all I have to now do is just, eventually, people are going to get bankrupted. One at a time.
Don't be coming back now.
Hey, we got Gertrude coming around the mountain there. Oh, Erwin, thank you for the 950 biddies. Anyone else want to donate some bits? I know some of you other players do. Okay. Isaac's, of course, loaded because I gave him Isaac the money, but Isaac doesn't realize. Okay. Come on, Gertrude. Oh, sure, bypass. Okay. Oh, I was hoping Erwin would get like a 3 or a 2 or 3 and just get a, you know. This is the fun part. Oh, we got another victim coming around the bend, Maud. Come on, Arthur. Okay. Okay. See, Penelope can't really get money from. Penelope's only source of income is pass and go. So Penelope's probably going to be out fairly soon. Right now we're just trading like petty money. Oh, I wish you had rolled a 6 or 8 or 9. That's all right. You can still roll a 3 or 4. Let's see. Still, but I'm not going to bankrupt these people like $25 at a time. But still, every little bit helps. It's gonna... Penelope's getting close. Penelope, I know you want to land on one of those hotels. Oh, Isaac's coming around. I could use some... Oh, boy. Darn it, Isaac. Isaac, do me a favor. Roll a 3rd double so you have to go to jail and so you have to, like, face it again. Aw. Now see, pinball with fear, Eric, that's why I didn't want to do trade for railroads. Because if I'm going to bankrupt these suckers, the hotels is where it's at. And eventually they're going to land on them. You know what? I feel like another you know what, hey, another Budweiser Zero. Another Budweiser Zero. I kind of, you know what, I think this is the way to go here. Thank you, Penelope. Thank you for cheering 950 biddies. Isaac is like, Moody, you jerk. I gave you a monopoly. So Isaac says, the least you can do is give me a monopoly. Well, guess what, Isaac? Business is business, and pleasure is pleasure. And there's only one place where you can mix business and pleasure, and that's in certain places in Nevada. just want to thank you for watching, watching. This is honestly, this is fun. It's kind of fun, you know, sharing. You know, sharing. Like, I know it's weird that playing Monopoly, but sharing these retro games with y'all. I just need to get the word out a little bit more. And I don't know how many people are watching or listening, but I have a cool idea. You know, I think if there's ever, like, let's say someone in like the Twitch community that we know dies, I think what would be cool is to raise money by doing like marathon streams, like 12-hour streams of different things. I think that would be cool. So you see, I'm slowly, but Erwin, $950 more. And you see Erwin's getting low there. Erwin's starting to get low. Oh darn! Oh, but that means that Carmen's gonna soon hit the hotel trap again. Darn! But she's close. Hey, 3 or 4, we'll get it. See, that's the card. Oh! Penelope's now got to go through that death trap again. And Isaac is coming around the bend. Okay, Isaac, thank you. Thank you for the 950 bits. And Gertrude just cheered 1,000 bits. Hey, thank you for all these wonderful contributions. I'm not worried. I'm going to get that money back eventually anyway. Because I know Arthur's eventually going to land on... Arthur, I know you're going to land on one of my orange properties and you're going to have to fork over a fortune. Thank you, Arthur. Thank you for staying at the Tennessee Hotel. I hope you enjoyed your stay. Okay, because you all see what's happening here. Moody is just literally it's now a grind. If anyone else wants to pop on in, hey, we're still going. Irwin's in a little bit of trouble. You know, once you're getting like in the like, you know, he's under 1,000. So. Okay, Carmen's also a bit.
Don't be coming back
Oh,
now.
Penelope. Sure, bypass all my traps. Oh, thank you, Isaac. See, look at my money. I'm like making bank. Mine is those are like TikTok challenges. Who has the biggest bank? That's just really for an euphemism for who has the biggest butt. But you know, they're calling it bank that way. You know, that way like some parent is like, oh, bank. Oh, it's about money. It's like someone saying, I'm gonna do Netflix and chill. Oh, you're gonna watch Netflix. How cool. Not knowing what that really means. Okay, so we're... Guess what, Erwin? You got your income tax taken away. Oh, and Maud. Okay. Hey, the contributions keep coming in. I'll tell you what, if you've just joined us, you know, we're actually starting to get close to we're getting close. The end is in sight. Okay, because I mean I'm starting to get people that are now. It's kind of like I landed on my own hotel property, so you know I'm gonna just like go in, just chill. Like, okay, let's check to see, you know. Darn! Oh, I was hoping for a third pair of doubles so you'd go to jail. Okay, ooh, Erwin's hanging by a thread. If Erwin lands on one of my properties, he's gonna have to mortgage. Yeah, he's gonna have to mortgage. So he's fortunately got enough capital where he can mortgage. Now Erwin is essentially both of his properties are mortgaged, and essentially he's you know Erwin's pretty much on the way out. And see, the fact is, Erwin can't get anything from his properties. Now the question is, who will deal the decisive blow to Erwin? Because whoever deals the decisive blow to Erwin will get Erwin's 2 properties. Okay, good. I'm glad I did not get that card. Ah, Gertrude's coming around. Okay, so Irwin's down to 63. Okay, it looks like Penelope's getting somewhat close also to a, you know.
Don't be coming back now.
Now Isaac's gonna end up paying like $1,000 for rent. But the thing is, Isaac's probably gonna be the last one eliminated. Look at that, Moody's got like over like 11,000 some bucks. Moody's literally rolling in it. Okay, Gertrude's getting a little close to bankruptcy. Okay. Okay, Irwin has just left the building. Okay, so what happened? You notice that Maud has now picked up the, well, no, it wasn't, whoa. Or I forget who, no, it's not Maud, but, okay. Yeah, see, Maud picked up Irwin's properties, and so, darn, Penelope just avoided the trap. But again, you see, okay, ooh, Isaac advances to St. Charles Place. Sure, land on community chest, right in the middle of my, right in the middle of all my hotels. Okay, I'll take that, advance to go. I won't take that. Oh yeah, like heck, I'm paying 10%. And that's, you see, Maud, yeah, oh, okay, sorry. Arthur just bypassed all my traps. Gertrude's getting a little bit low on money. I'm not sure if she's going to be next or if Carmen's going to be the next to go. Oh, sure, Carmen, bypass my traps. Oh, guess what? Carmen has to go through them again. Nope, sorry, Isaac. Okay, Maud's coming around the corner. Maybe she'll be, oh yeah, another 1,000. Oh, Penelope gets to go through the gauntlet again. Boy, Moody is literally like, you know, making out like a bandit. Which makes me wonder, how do bandits make out? Oh boy! Come to Papa. Now you see, now Carmen's under $1,000, so Carmen is at risk of getting knocked out. Okay. So I would say we're in stage 3 of the grind, where it's only a matter of time before everyone falls. Well, at least Karma will get replenished when she goes around. Okay, when she goes around go, she'll at least get a couple $100. Oh, and Isaac's coming around again. Now the thing about Isaac, as I said, he's about got the best. Maud's probably got the most, besides me, but. You know, I'm the only one that's got no one else. I think Isaac's got the biggest. Ooh, Arthur, another 950 to my contribution. I think Isaac's got the big. Oh, and oh boy. Well, and Gertrude, hey, Gertrude hit it, so. And see, Isaac's got the besides the hotel, Isaac's got the biggest, no, I mean, I think Maud's got the biggest rent, and the most she can get's 120.
Don't be coming back now.
Oh, sure, Penelope, land on community chest. Okay, that keeps you in the game a little bit longer. Okay, sure, Isaac. Do the same. Oh boy, I guess what? Hope you all are enjoying yourselves. As I said, thank you for watching. Thank you for tuning in to Moody Mysteries pop-up stream. You know, this was kind of almost like last minute, you know, a thought, but, you know, I'll try it at least. in jail. Got a good chance, maybe some of them to land on some of those big spots. Darn, if that... Oh, okay, nice. Mods contributing to the Moody coffers. Excuse me, and Carmen's coming around the bend.
Don't be coming back now.
And Isaac's another 950.
Don't be coming back now.
Darn it, Arthur, you missed. Take a walk on the boardwalk, but you know what? That gets you closer to coming around to see me again. Sure, Carmen, bypass everything. Okay. That took you around pretty much by and gave you a couple $100 and made you bypass the entire thing. Darn it. Oh, joy, oh, joy. Will Gertrude, can Gertrude mortgage enough? Oh! Okay, so now we've got 2 players eliminated that I bankrupted. So what that means is I've also picked up Gertrude's assets. Okay, so let's see what my portfolio is. Ooh! Now, I don't really care too much that I have 2 yellows, but see, I have 2 railroads, so now, if you land on one of my railroads, it's now $50. That's not going to make a huge difference when I'm like, you know, when my hotels get you for like $950 or $1,000, but still. Okay, Maud got hit up pretty good. I'm glad I didn't get that one. Yep, pay the 200 bucks. Okay, come on, Isaac, come on around. See, Isaac's going to be tough to bankrupt. I may have to, if I can get that last purple one, I may have to just put a row of death over there. See, now I'm getting, see, I used to be, someone else's railroad, Gertrude's railroad, but now I own it, and since I own 2 railroads, I get 50 bucks for it. Isaac. Okay, you've only asked me 20 times. Do you think on the 21st time, do you think I'm going to really give you Park Place? I've now passed the $20,000 mark. And Arthur, thank you for again your contribution. Okay, so it looks like Carmen may be next. I don't know. Let's see. You're getting. Okay. Ooh, Reading. So Carmen. Penelope gets to come around nicely. Well. See, I'm getting rent, but I'm nickeling and diming people. I want to be like, I want them to hit the hotels. I want them to hit like get the big bucks. No whammies. Oh, hey, Carmen. Carmen's on the verge of being out of the game. Close to the end here. I mean, we've already bankrupted two computer players. And see, now I own that railroad, so it's not just 50, it's now 100. Well, I mean, I own 2 railroads. Oh, Penelope Shore. Just what I need. Collect 50 bucks from everyone. Everybody doesn't have enough money. So Carmen's on the verge. I mean, if she hits one of those, you know, all she has is one railroad to support herself. You know, and I mean, it's, you know, if she hits one of the hotels, you know, she's pretty much gonna, she's gonna be out of the game. Again, I picked up another, since I have 2 railroads, so now each railroad that's landed on is $50. Got a mod coming around. Not quite, but Carmen's close. Oh, Arthur missed, unfortunately, on my hotel trap. But see, as I said, I'm right now in a position where it's going to take a little bit of time because mod, you know. Okay, guess what?
Coming back now.
Darn it. Thankfully, I did not get that one. Now let's see if I have it. Let's see if I have any monopoly. Okay, so let's see what I've got. Unfortunately, I don't have any monopolies, but I now do have 3 railroads. If I had a monopoly, I was going to go build houses and hotels on it. Just to move things along faster. See, now, as I said, I get now $100 for every time someone lands on one of my railroads. And see, as I swallow up people, you know, I get closer and closer to monopolies. See, another one, another railroad, another 100. Okay, I'm slowly chipping away at Isaac. And see, the thing is, I've got, you know, Isaac's got some decent properties, so he's at least... Oh, I'm in jail. You know, now again, it doesn't worry me too much. You know, but I'd rather have someone else be in jail just because they're going to have to go through my gauntlet. Okay, looks like Maud's coming around. hate to say it, Arthur, that's the only railroad you own. I own all the rest of them all. 2 or 3 would have been nice there, Isaac, you know. Okay, that's 1. Remember, I have a get out of jail free card. Oh, and Kay and Arthur, good. I hit him up for $9.50. Well, actually, I said 4 left. I meant 5 left, but we only have 4 computer players left. And that's 2. So on the 3rd one, I'm going to do the get out of jail free card. Okay, hit Maud up for another $9.50. Oh, and Penelope is chipping in 1,000. Wow! And Isaac's coming around the bend. Oh shit, I forgot to do the get out of jail free card. Only $50. Okay, I'm again chipping away at Isaac. See, Isaac, he has a lot of money because I gave him $2,500 for Tennessee Avenue. He took it, sucker. And now I'm... Wow. Okay. Just to update you, we're down to 4 computer players and Moody. Right now, essentially, Moody is so far out in front, it's ridiculous. Moody's got like $20-some thousand, and some of the other players are essentially, some of them are hanging on by a thread. Maud's probably got, got the 2 utilities, so she has some decent earning potential. Ooh. Okay, it's another 100. 100. Because I've got 3 out of 4 railroads. You can see I've got a pretty nice portfolio here. Arthur's coming around the bend. And at this point in the game, you're usually going to be paying $200 on your income tax, not 10%. Advance to St. Charles Place, that's good. Okay, Isaac, we need to, okay, good. We need to chop him down. Okay. Ooh, $1,000. Arthur is in a little bit of getting to be a little bit of a pickle. Well, those of you that just joined us, welcome to Moody Mystery. This is we're approaching 4 hours, and it's been a grind, but essentially Moody's Moody's got the only monopoly with 3 hotels, and has actually bankrupted, okay, 2 out of the 3 players. $6 to mod, that's like chump change, okay. Okay, you roll doubles. Okay, that's nice. Good. Arthur's coming around, and I bet you Arthur, if he lands on one of those spots again, he's gonna be out. And as soon as I take my turn, I'm gonna do a bathroom break. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Okay, this is my third one. It tastes great. Been in my fridge for about 4 or 5 months, so that's why I'm kind of getting rid of them. Okay, because Arthur could soon be out. 2, 4, or 5 for Maud. Maud gets 2, 4, or 5. She's... Oh. Ah. Oh, I was hoping another set of doubles that'll put her back to jail. Well, Penelope got go money, but then it went. Get it? You know, went. Okay, Arthur avoided it this time. Okay, it's another $100 because remember, I have 3 of the 4 railroads. Watch everyone go around the board while I collect money. Oh, Penelope is almost on her last leg. And Isaac's delaying the inevitable by saying, okay. Whoa, Penelope is pretty much about out. Oh, what saved her was the fact that she had to go around go. If she didn't have to go around go, Penelope would be out. I love when they land on that income tax space, because it's not me. Oh, look at that. Sweet. $200 from Isaac. It won't bankrupt him, but it's gonna, it's gonna get the process moving along faster. Sure, give him one of those darn cards.
Don't be coming back now.
Oh, Moody, you forgot again. Oh, well. I'll take it. Tell you what, Penelope's barely hanging on. bypassed me, but... Ooh. Now see, if Penelope had any sense, she would have taken the 10% option. But see, the AI for this computer late in the game says $200. So that was a mistake on Penelope's part. Now that being said, oh good. Well, Isaac, I was disappointed that you didn't land on one of my spots, but at least you got that card out of the way. Now you see, Arthur is about crippled. I mean, let me rephrase that. Arthur is pretty much low, very low on money. Okay. I miscounted the other time. I thought there was 4, but... Now, Penelope did not have any properties, so I didn't really benefit from that end of it. But now what's going to happen is things are going to move faster. I really want to bankrupt, I think it's Arthur, because he has the, I think he has the other railroad. And if I can get all 4 railroads, then I will... Oh, guess what? Arthur gets to go through the gauntlet again. See, that's what I wanted someone else to get. They go back 3 spaces. Okay, so that's 1 for him.
Coming back now.
Darn it. I wanted Arthur to land on one of my, get it like a 6, 8, or 9, and land on one of my cool spaces. Boy, Maud, you've been having some bad luck with that income tax. I could make a trade and make things a little bit quicker, but I prefer to grind it out. There, see, Isaac, another 950 on my coffers. Okay, so the grind keeps on going. Arthur's barely staying alive. But see, Arthur owns that railroad, so... Oh, but Arthur's in perfect position to land on one of my spots. Thank you, Maud, for your contribution. Isaac, for the 23rd time. Okay, so a 2, 4, 5. Oh! And by the way, those of you following, you're like me, Moody, it's obvious what's happening. But what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to enlighten the people that, like, if they maybe just, like, jump on in or like, oh, okay, this is where we are. Because some may be jumping, okay, but you notice that I have all 4 railroads. So that means that if you land on one of my railroads, it's 200 smackers. Darn, missed the trap again. I mean, it's obvious that I'm gonna win, but I just want to play it out and see how much I end up with. Okay, thankfully, I don't know, somehow I have avoided that repair that where I have to pay based on number of houses or hotels. That puts Isaac closer, so essentially what's happening and Isaac loses another $950 to Moody. But still, $200 is a good bit of is a good bit to lose. Darn it! I passed it. Okay, we've hit the 4-hour mark. We're down to 3 players, so this is... I don't know how much longer it's going to take, but it's... You know, Moody's way in the lead, and basically Moody has an iron grip on this game. You know, and essentially it's just my grinding and, you know, eventually... And see, they keep landing on that income tax space. I love it. I love it, love it, love it. But yeah, we're down to 3 players. I've bankrupted all but Irwin. And see, now as I said, I have all the railroads, so if you land on, so essentially, you know, I've been owning all the railroads just a bit ago. I've been owning on the railroads. If you land there, you've a lot to owe. That was bad, Moody. That was good, I think. Entertaining. Ah, Isaac, thank you. Thank you for the contribution. See, it's down to Moody, Maud, and Isaac. Now, strategically, if I really wanted to, I could probably have traded with Isaac and asked for all of his cash. The thing is, I don't want to take any risk. You know, it's like, you know, it's like kind of pinball. It's like I've got a good situation here. I'm just gonna let it work itself out. If I happen to gain any more monopolies, then yes, I will. I'll fully furnish them. The thing is, the computer thinks it's a good trade. It's computer saying, hey, I want this, and I'm kind of like blocking it, saying no. Ah, another Moody. Okay, so it looks like we need to keep on going here. Tell you what, most of our viewers have been here for the full 4 hours, and that's a serious blow to Isaac, who's Moody's now in the $40,000 range. Maud's coming around the corner. Still, it's 200. And the good thing is that almost any space that they're landing on, I'm getting money. Maybe not a lot, but I'm at least getting some money. Hope everyone's doing well out there. Hope that, you know, as I said, I appreciate your tuning in. This was just a strange pop-up stream idea. Wasn't sure how long it would take. We're a little bit past 4 hours, but I would say the end is pretty much in sight. You know, it's just a matter of Maud or Maud or Isaac. Sure, Isaac. Land on the community chest. And Isaac's like, okay, I'm gonna engage you in a trade, Moody. I'll tell you what, this isn't a bad time to get this card when you only have like 3 players total, so I only have to... Oh, okay. It's weird how those cards seem to almost like appear close to the same time. But again, still, you know, no matter where they land, I'm making money. I'm getting money from them. Oh, Maud, sure, miss all of my booby traps. Again, what I'm drinking is Budweiser Zero. 0% alcohol. It's really excellent tasting. Okay, good, Maud. Okay, Isaac's gonna have to mortgage some properties. Okay, so now Isaac has cash. But Isaac is in some trouble. If Isaac gets a 2 or a 3, excuse me, Isaac's gone. But see, the thing is, there's not a lot of places for Isaac really to make money. Because you know, Maud's got the 2 utilities. Okay, Maud is now in trouble. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel here. Okay, so we're playing NES Monopoly. As I said, I couldn't find. Unfortunately, I just had to do Monopoly because I couldn't find like the NES version. see, again, Isaac should have paid 10%. But see, the thing is, the computer at this late in the game... Now, to be fair, you know, see, the thing is, it's one of those things where you're like, why is the computer making that decision? And I think part of it has to do with the fact that it doesn't, if the see, it wouldn't be fair to the player if the computer always says, hey, I can calculate what decision to make. And so the computer is going to say, hey, at a certain point, we're just going to pay $200 no matter what. And I mean, it's a strange decision, but I like at least the computers being fair. I don't know if you get that, but... Okay. I think nope, sorry. Okay, Isaac's gonna have to mortgage some stuff. So he's gonna mortgage Pennsylvania Avenue and mortgage Marvin Gardens, and that'll get him the money that he needs. But all he has left to mortgage is Boardwalk and St. Charles Place. So okay, now Maud's gonna have to mortgage. So I'll tell you what, Maud and Isaac both are essentially as a late Mike Sexton would say, they're on the morphine drip. Essentially, they're like, okay. And now Maud has to go through the gauntlet again. Isaac at least got lucky, but still. Pretty much, I pretty much own almost everything on the board. Sorry. Okay, so Isaac has to mortgage a few more properties, St. Charles and Boardwalk. So essentially, Isaac can't mortgage any more properties. So if Isaac lands on the next railroad,
Don't be coming back now.
oh Maud, I wanted you to get a double 3 or double 4. Oh boy. I don't remember. Do I ever get out of jail free card? I thought I did. Yes, I do. So I finally used it. Okay. Maud is now gone. Okay, I just want to show you trade. You see, it's only Moody and Isaac left. We're down to 2 players. And Isaac is and let's see, status. Pretty much I almost own everything on the board. Now, if I wanted to on the reds or the light purple, I mean, or the purples, I could probably build houses, but it's not worth it. Oh! Isaac stays alive. Isaac stays alive. Okay, Isaac gets a 5, it's over. Okay, so Isaac's still okay. Isaac is barely hanging on by a thread. Well, it's one of the few properties that Isaac owns. Okay, Isaac got lucky that he passed go, but you still had to pay me 200 smackaroonies. Okay, so it's pretty much, I hate to say it, Isaac is heading for his demise. I mean, there's just so much stuff out there that can bankrupt Isaac in one fell swoop. It's only a matter of I mean, Isaac's hemorrhaging money because Isaac has everything mortgaged, and so no matter what, I mean, I'm not, mortgage properties, you do not pay rent. Isaac, you really think I'm gonna give you Park Place? I've got you on the ropes, Isaac. Oh, Isaac, you were having the worst luck with that income tax. Okay, I'll tell you what, Isaac, see again, you're hemorrhaging. You are just hemorrhaging money. Well, that actually saved you. That temporarily gave you a reprieve. Because it's one of the few properties you own. I thought I'd end up in jail. Okay, so Isaac, let's see. Ooh. One. Ooh. Isaac did not hit any of the big ones, but Isaac is now down to $42. over. Moody has won. Okay, so with respect to the challenge of Moody versus 7 computer players, Moody wins. Okay, I want to thank everyone. For the watching. This is my longest stream that I've ever done, but I enjoyed it. I mean, I appreciate the chat. Appreciate the chat. It was fun. I have a dirty little dirty work to do. Okay, but thank tomato. But I want to thank you everyone for watching. Please stick around. Please stick around because I have an awesome person that I am ready to raid. I am ready to raid this awesome person. Cody, guess what, Cody? Be prepared for some cool people coming your way.